What's up, everyone? I am the Sage of Six Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Ichi Gaming, and we're checking out Arma Reforger today. Not brand new, it's been out a few months, but it was mainly a PC game that's been brought over to... I made a mistake. That's been brought over to a console. So this is our first chance to check it out, and we are. Change my Twitch up a little bit. Okay, so Arma Reforger, straight military simulator. Okay. Usually in games like in shooters, you usually just jump in and start shooting. Now Arma Reforger. No. What I'm gonna do right now,
Sergeant, the captain wants you. Better grab your gear. Meet him out front.
We're gonna go to basic training. We're going to go through the basic training because, frankly, I still need it.
All right, good to go? Captain's right outside.
There's a lot of systems in here that your average Call of Duty player wouldn't even get.
Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. I came in here, I thought a soap dispenser exploded. Just what the hell you been eating?
Drinking, sir. It's Malanovka.
Let that be a lesson to you. Always drink American, son.
It's indefensible. Too much open ground. Ah, Sergeant. Just the man. I'm going to need you up and down the island doing training. Best you start down the shooting range. Go see Sergeant Bell. He's in the jeep over by the gate. He'll tag along and give you directions. Dismissed. Anyway, yes, defenses. We have enough materials, but nowhere near enough manpower or time.
Alright. So now I gotta go to... What are you talking about over here?
But I digress. Colonel Gray has confirmed the news from Evron. The situation there is messy. The Russians made landfall about the same time we did. As for what's going on in Europe, well, I can't tell you any more than what you're hearing on AAN. Suffice to say, it's snafu. But what I can say, capturing this airbase has given our boys on Evron a reprieve.
Okay. So... That's the base game. The vanilla version is basically the Americans versus Russians versus civilians versus NATO. Those are the four factions. Yeah, it's... But mod support, I've seen guys playing a Vietnam game where everything is from the Vietnam era. I've seen people playing like Modern Combat, where they're out here with night vision goggles and everything else. So mods give you different types of games
sent for?
And different things you can do.
Get in. You do drive stick, right? I mean, some of these guys, they're like, fuck. Start her up. You don't want to be around HQ too long. Colonel Gray's on the fucking warpath. Okay, through the main gate. Let's roll. At the crossroads, cut straight across along the dirt road. Watch out for potholes and mines and shit. I ain't even kidding. This island, it's a fucking death trap. Okay, watch it. Bit of a sharp turn ahead. almost there. The range is just beyond the next turn. This is all part of the Soviets' military zone. Colonel Gray wants us to really dig in our heels here. Fuck knows how long for, though. I heard second peak could be 5 days away. That's almost a week, man. Okay, pull up to that parking shed there. Then go see the instructor. Shoot some targets. I'll hang here. I've done my share of shooting this week. I'm tapped out.
All right. Land navigation, combat engineering. All of these are lessons you need to go through. I've gone through them once, and I still need to go through all of these again. Because I want to be effective on the battlefield. I want to actually be able to contribute.
How are you doing, Sergeant? Pick up the 16 off the table. And because right now, what you got there is about as useless as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest, I'd grab some mags from the ammunition box.
Alright, you just click over it, and you hit X to pick up.
Okay, load your weapon.
You hold down X to reload.
That rifle you're toting deserves your love and respect. Keep your booger picker off the trigger and approach the firing line. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Oh, firing
I'm
line.
popping 5 targets. I want to hear 5 shots. Aim down the iron sights and knock them dead. Go!
This is literally the easiest shooting you will ever do in
Nice
this game.
Try again. Only this time, fire from a kneeling position.
I can say this, it sounds real good, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Next, take out the same 5 targets lying down in a prone position.
See that? No sway at all. Just aim. Straight aim. Aimbot.
Lordy, lordy, who shot Shorty? Okay, on your feet, Sergeant. Let's do this one more time. Position yourself behind the wall and lean out while firing.
This is where I have problems. Nope. Toggle it the other. Nope. Toggle right. Lean out.
Alright, let's move on to the heavy stuff. Grab the squad automatic weapon from the bench. She's something, ain't she? Rest her on the table at the firing line and unfold the bipod.
Bipod unfolded.
Okay,
Weapon rested.
you ready? Have at it. Yeah! This ain't your first rodeo now, is it? How about we up the ante here? Mount the 50 cal on the next lane over. Target's up. Let her rip. Okay, Sergeant. I reckon that about does it. Let's save some rounds for the Ruskies.
All right. Oh, long distance firing. Sniping is a different beast. Because this isn't like Call of Duty. This, yeah. You can snipe on Call of Duty, but it's not like this. This is gonna be nuts. I'm not even sure if you'll be able to see the targets. Let's see. Oh shit! I was crouching. That's why I was moving so slow.
Good to see you, Sarge. Guess you're here. All right. Allow me to make some introductions. On the table beside me is the M21 sniper rifle. Go ahead, pick her up. Capable of dealing death at a range of 700 meters, she's a veritable femme fatale. On the table, there's also the R2 telescopic sight. Take that and attach it to our lovely lady.
Okay, so I can pick it up. I can attach it right there. But if I pick it up, what I can do is I can hold Y, then I look at the scope, hold X,
Perfecto mundo.
and attach.
Okay. Let's have you shoot some targets. Lie down on the shooting position just here. As you know, a prone position is almost always best when it comes to long distance shooting.
Yes,
Stability is key. Okay, look through the scope. Take out the 3 targets on the beach beneath the lighthouse. They're about 600 meters out. Adjust the elevation on the R2 side to compensate. If you don't, but still rely on your crosshairs, you're guaranteed to over or undershoot.
Okay. I've zoomed in, 600 meters. Take the shot. Oh, nice. A little low. Money. Money.
That's good.
Chef Curry for
Next
3.
up, engage the 3 targets on the cliff top.
3 targets on the cliff top. Still 600 meters. Miss. Okay, hold on. Orchestra.
Yep, they're down. 2 more targets. The first is next to the lighthouse. The second is a little to the left of it. Line them up and knock them down.
Huh.
Expertly done, Sarge. It appears you can shoot, even at a distance.
Ooh-wee!
Hell,
That last one was
me.
crazy.
So that pushing's made you soft. Now I almost feel bad. Anyway, that's the course finito. I'll let the captain know you did okay.
Alright. That's done. I could run all the way to the next training course, but this is a lot faster. Obstacle course. I suck at the obstacle course. Mainly because I can't run up and down. I don't know how to go up and down ladders with any type of speed. What I need to do is I got an idea. Okay. I'm gonna drop both guns before I do this obstacle course. Before I did it holding a gun.
All right.
Let's do it
Welcome to the O course, Sergeant. Step on up to the mark over there. Okay, you good? Fast as you can. Do the course. Ready, set, go. Move it, Sergeant. Over the beam. Ballerina time. Let's go, go. Razor wire. Down. Hit the dirt. Roll it. Roll it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Climb the ladder, come on, let's go.
Fuck me, you call that climbing? Hands down. Ladder, other side. Don't you fucking fall, Sergeant.
Alright.
So, good news is, no one else saw that shit show.
Alright. Well,
Bad
it was
news
better.
is, I did. You waddling around and going fuck about on my course is now seared permanently into my brain. I can only hope your shooting's better than whatever that was. Anyway, if you want to go again, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm sure you got shit to do before our Russian friends arrive.
Alright. So, I've done all the training courses here. Let's go to the next training course.
Chaos Red 2 to Chaos Red 6. 18 defenses in place. Moving up to
Transport request.
Can't call sign Atlas. One army there.
Let's go to first aid. Nope. Let's go to special weapons. I guess. That's where they put me, but okay.
Here for the special weapons training? Okay then, listen up. Today we're dealing with two basic munition types. Anti-personal and anti-armor. Handle them properly, and we'll have no problems. Handle them improperly, and I guarantee I'll be scraping you up and sending you home in a coffee can. Got it? Good. Consider that your safety brief. Let's start simple. Hand grenades. Take some from the ammunition box here and move up to the grenade pit.
Alright. Nope. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up.
Fragmentation grenades, such as the M67, are perfect for clearing buildings and fortified positions. They're also great against multiple combatants who clearly don't give a flying fuck about dispersal. Pull the pin and throw the grenade over the sandbag wall at the targets.
Hey, Chef
Right
Curry
on the
for
money.
3.
Next, let's get you acquainted with underbarrel grenade launchers. Grab the carbine here. You'll see there's an M2. Also remember, different weapon, different trigger.
Okay.
Obviously, you can shoot grenades much farther than you can throw them. Have another look-see in the munition box. And load up on the 40mm rounds. Remember to load one.
Okay.
Now,
Load
have
it
a
up.
go hitting targets at long range.
Let's try not to blow ourselves up. Hit it.
There it is. Okay, hotshot. I think you're ready for the fun stuff. In front of me is the M72 Light Anti-Tank Weapon, or LAW for short. Come on over and pick it up. Now, the thing about that launcher, it's a one-shot, disposable weapon. If you miss, well, that's your lot. Zero it in for 50 meters and take out one of the big wooden targets. Nicely done.
Oh,
Bring
that's,
it in, Sergeant.
That's so sexy.
Let's try something different. The Russians very kindly left us their RPGs. Take one and a couple of rockets. There's backpacks too, in case you want to carry extra.
All right, pick it up. Am I not seeing the rockets? Am I overlooking them? I think I'm overlooking them. Let me equip that. Alright.
That shoulder-launched, rocket-propelled grenade launcher is a classic. Although it packs less of a punch than the LAW, it's cheap, reliable, and reloadable. Aim at the second wooden vehicle target and do some damage.
Oh, yeah. That's money. That's what
Again,
that's what we
very
paid
nicely
for.
done. Together with the RPGs and rockets, we also got our hands on a banged-up APC. Fire a few rockets, put it out its misery. Yep, that'll do it all right. Ditch the launcher and help yourself to some M34 satchel charges. They're in the shack. Make sure you have a detonator too.
Alright. This is what messed me up the first time I tried this.
You got him! Follow the dirt road through the trees. See our EOD at the roadblock. He'll have you close your shit up, okay?
Alright, to the roadblock.
Yo, you got the goods? Plant one on each of the check hedgehogs over there. No, I always wonder, what exactly makes those hedgehogs check? And hedgehogs, think about it. Why are they gonna be so greedy, man? Plenty of hedgerows to go around, right?
Alright. What it is? Ah, I didn't mean to drop! God damn it. Pick up. Alright, let's do that again. Go over to it. Press equip. Sniper in hand. Come over here. Oh. Place that right there. Come over here. All right, give me a pointer stick and come on. There we go. Yeah, the enemy would have definitely ran up on me by now. Not really.
You done over there? If you are, can like the detonator. Don't set a time fuse. Just get some distance. 10 meters ought to do it. Then clickety-click, boom!
Okay. Equip. Okay. We'll start on this end. Okay. Arm and connect. Okay, I figured it out. Move to a safe distance. No, we definitely want to see the boom. Oh yeah. That's that good shit right there. Alright, I figured it out. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, don't really know how I ended up on this side, but hey. Come on, transport. What's next? First aid, first aid.
I take it you're here for training. First Aid 101? Not much time to get into it all, but we'll get you some pointers. How's that sound? Move to the crash site, just in front of me. Our volunteer victim needs medical attention, so pull him from the driver's side.
Sarge, you know we ain't doing mouth-to-mouth and shit, right?
Knock it off, Private. You've got DNR written all over you. Sergeant, as our casualty is clearly still breathing, please assess his injuries.
Okay. Check injuries.
Okay, now, let's imagine what we got here. Our wounds to the leg and chest. For argument's sake, we'll pretend the femoral artery's been nicked. So let's get a tourniquet on it. If you don't have one to hand, there's plenty on the table here.
Nope. Say less, I got one. Oh.
Great. That should prevent hemorrhagic shock and death from blood loss. Next, get a bandage on the chest. Again, if you're out, you'll find what you need on the table beside me.
Oh, got one. Bandage chest.
That's it. And while you're at it, remove the tourniquet. Try bandaging the leg as well.
Okay.
No funny stuff, okay?
Now I need to grab a... There's no goddamn table behind you. Okay, that's fine. There's always some in the tent. Usually, generally. God damn it. Yeah, there's nothing on the goddamn table. Nothing on this table. Probably in this tent. Here we are. Alright. So now bandage, bandage, bandage the leg.
So far, so good. Our casualties stable. Grab some saline solution and administer it intravenously.
Intro what? No way, fuck that!
Or rather, just go through the motions for me.
I didn't pick up. I don't have any saline. Nope, that's a map. Those are bandages, tourniquet. That's morphine. God damn it. I gotta go pick up some saline solution. Yeah. Not a problem. Open the arsenal. It is this right here. So pick up. You usually don't need that many. So yeah. Let's see. Equip the saline solution. Administer saline.
By introducing saline, that is, a mixture of salt and water, we increase blood volume. Okay, finally, we've got to consider pain management and morphine.
You could give me the real deal, Sarge.
Alright, there you go. Inject morphine.
Right. Just like that. Excellent.
Check injuries. Yep. I think that's it. All done. Right? Yeah. Yeah, all done. So, vehicle maintenance. Yeah, that's more than just giving somebody a heal real quick, isn't it? The shit is involving as fuck. Never, not ever have you had to give somebody
for the vehicle
an
maintenance
IV
course, Sarge.
in any video game, in any warp shooter.
Okay, so, here's the thing. If you repair a vehicle in the field, you don't have to shitcan it to the rear. That saves on time and supplies and, yeah. Keeps us in the business of killing commies. Now, go grab a wrench and a jerry can from the crate near the generator.
Alright.
Oh, a jerry can, it ain't got nothing in it. Drop it by the cistern. Then, refill it. Right to the top, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright. Where did I drop it at? There it is. Now, once you put it down near the gas, the refuel depot, you look at it and you press down, and that'll go to the fill container. See, before I couldn't figure it out. I just kept picking this motherfucker up and didn't know that pressing down highlights that. So, boom, fill container.
Done? Okay, pick it up.
All right. Boom, move to that, pick up.
Next, I need you to get your spare parts from the supply box. It's around front, by the sign and the tire stack.
No. Open. Alright. Now what? Wait a minute. I'm supposed to take this. Right? God damn it. I don't know. This is my first time doing this. So I'm not really sure what the instructions are. Okay, so I take the supplies from the supply box. Now what? Oh crap. Now what? I take the supplies from the supply box, right? God damn it. I don't know. We tried fifth, the full thing. Let's just try one. Nope. I don't fucking see it or get it. It's so goddamn stupid. You ain't got nothing to say? You can't even give me a goddamn clue? Okay. So now what? What? I don't have the fuel can. We're just gonna try to figure this shit out on our own, I guess. Nope, I can't refuel this, huh? Nope, because I didn't pick up the goddamn can. Okay, let's try it again. Pick up. I've got it. Come over here. You can pour fuel in it. There. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I'm not getting any alerts or anything. Oh, wait a minute. There's a supply truck over here. Maybe I should go over to it, since they told me to pick up supplies. I'm just trying to figure shit out. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck they're asking me to do. Crap, I dropped the jerry can. Don't want to do that. Want to keep that in my hand. Yeah, see, tutorial isn't very tutorial-y. Because I'm not sure what the hell they're asking me to do now. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Can I repair it? Oh, insufficient supplies. Okay. So, open. Okay. I have a supply. Okay. Hold item was dropped. Of course it was. It's like you can only carry one supply at a time, though. Is that right? Let's see. So, nope, that was just auto repair it needed. So let's pick this up. All right. Okay. Oh crap! Okay, it stopped. Ooh, you hear that knocking? That's crazy. Okay, what do I still need? Let me go pick this up and bring this back over here. OCD and all that. Put the repair tool in our hand. You know what? Maybe. Am I close enough to leech off of those supplies? Yup, sure am. Alright, so oh, fuel tank. Oh wow, you gotta repair different aspects of it. Oh, okay. That's insane. Oh shit. So I was leaking fuel. That's crazy. Okay. Anything else needs to be prepared? Shit, before I get to... doing shit. Do I need to repair anything back here? Nope, just refueling. Okay, now the percentages are just straight going up. I was wondering why the percentage would go up, then it would drop again, but okay, that explains it. So we Gucci? We Gucci, everything's fixed? And this is how you load up trucks. Boom, load supplies in the truck. Alright. You like that shit, don't you, huh? Fixed up and good to go. You impressed? Right. He's gonna be like, oh, that's the minimum. Say less. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. That's not it? I'm not finished? God damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm over it. So, well, God damn it. Yeah. I mean, the motherfucker's repaired. I did the job. What the fuck? So, what am I supposed to do now, boss? Nothing. Just fuck it. It's over. Why did he just reload that? Ah, come on, man. What did I do wrong? Man. Nah, that sucked. Oh well.
Sergeant, the captain wants you.
Oh god damn.
Better grab your...
Yeah, we're not gonna do that again. I still didn't go through all the training. Shit. Just because I got stuck there. Because I got stuck at fucking... Okay. Well, let's get into one. Oh, crash out. Why not? Start a new group. 39 Hertz is my what do we need to military base, Missouri, Washington, Arizona. This is basically the front lines. Okay, let's see what we have. We got a vehicle depot, we got supply spots. Let's see, we got that, we got walls. Shit. Oh, this has been built up. Okay. I've seen this base before in videos. Where do people approach from? I've seen a lot of approaches come from this area right here. This is pretty well built out already. There's not much for me to do here. Yeah, my mic is muted, so if my mic wasn't muted, everybody would be able to hear me, and things would end badly. There's no barracks. That's just a camouflage net. Where's the relay? There's the radio relay. There's not much for me to build out here. I don't want to just use up all the resources. Okay. Let me get my loadout set first. We go with it, with the most basic of basic loadouts. can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, not worried about a flash hider. Yeah. What I need to do is start earning some hookup. Okay, supply cost is 14. Super low, super good. Let's check this map. This is Arizona. That's Idaho to the southwest. Idaho to the southwest. Let's see.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Colorado. Out.
The Colorado. There are no supplies to load. Okay, what I'm about to do is a supply run. Yeah, start small. First, we're going to see if we can get credit for delivering this. If so, we're Gucci. Turn my radio on to the platoon channel so I can hear what my teammates are doing.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point, Wisconsin. Out.
Oh yeah, there's got to be something bigger than this around here. I got to find a larger vehicle, a larger transport vehicle, just to speed this up. Because 100 at a time is not gonna fucking do it. I'll be here all day. There's got to be a large delivery vehicle around here somewhere. You know what? There's no other delivery vehicles around here at all. Fuck.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new transmitter tower at Point Colorado. Out.
So tedious. Jeez, man. I need to find a goddamn delivery vehicle. It's tedious, but it must be done.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the... Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel supplies have reached Point Colorado. Out.
Is there a heavy vehicle maintenance over here?
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point Arizona. Out.
That's bad. I'm hearing fire. Fairly close. Where would that be coming from? Oh, okay. Alright, now we can load some supplies. Now we can make some moves. Yep.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Maryland. Out.
Well, somebody did right here. Why the hell is somebody dead right here? What the hell happened? Did he get shot? It doesn't look like he got shot. What the shit? Oh, that's certainly not good.
Stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a depot for light vehicles at Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just set up a field hospital at Point Colorado. Out. Secondary objective at Point Missouri. Out.
Alright, sure.
Alpha Main to all stations. Transmitter tower has been raised at Point Missouri. Out.
Alright, this will be my last here, then I'm gonna... Okay, southeast. Southeast. So, when I leave here, the next base is in that direction. No, that's southwest. So the next base is in that direction.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Missouri. Out.
This fucking sucks.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy at Ross Point, Oklahoma. We've seized the position. Out.
I can leave out of here and turn south, and
all stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Missouri. Out.
To be honest, my first time trying to do a supply run, so yeah. That should be Washington base I see down there. I just take this until I come to a split in the road, and I'll make a right at that split. This is split. This looks like it. Hold on. Can't see shit. Yeah. That's it. Taking this should take me up and around to alright, this should be the road that I'm on right now. So this should take me up and around to a main road, which in turn will allow me to pull up. I hope I don't get shot. Boom, and here's the main road. And I should be able to follow this all the way into Idaho. And then I want to take the first right. What? You mean to tell me these cats are loaded on supplies too? Well, that's not good for me. see what they got built up over here. Let's see what they've got built up over here. Looks like camouflage tent. Okay. That's it? That's it, really? Not even a radio? Oh man, yeah, we need to at least put an antenna. And then you know what? Let me build up my shit. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's up? I was just doing a delivery and I'm about to build up an antenna over here. Okay. What the hell? See? Communication.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Idaho. Out.
Defensive position. Radio up. Make sure it's facing the good direction. Okay, that works. I'll put the light vehicle maintenance boy right next to that man.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. A cistern for refueling is ready at Point Idaho. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Idaho. Out.
We can fuel from here. There we go.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new transmitter tower at Point Florida. Out.
Where's that fucking camouflage tent at we put up? That's not over here. That's right. Stick this in between these two.
Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Idaho. Out.
Close the door. Let's plot our trip back. Okay. Let's look at this again. Okay, leave Idaho, make a left, take it until I get to the dirt road.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point Florida. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel supplies have reached Point Florida. Out.
Running logistics every day. Running logistics.
constructed for heavy vehicles at point out.
Okay. Be right back, folks. Need a hot second.
stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Michigan. We've seized the position. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Iowa. We've seized the position. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised a transmitter tower at Point Iowa. Out. stations. This is Alpha Main. A cistern for refueling is ready at Point Arizona. Out.
Just out here digging razor wire traps. Doing my best to rank up.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Kansas. Out.
You catch them moving. Yeah, I'm still learning. Still trying to figure out how to be efficient. Damn. Somebody just ran some supplies, it looks like. Clearly it's taking, that shit's not responding.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point Massachusetts. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A transmitter tower has been raised at Point Massachusetts. Out.
I guess this is what we're doing until we rank up. We're putting out nasty work. Nasty work. I can't put up any. Okay. Back to laying on this nasty work. I've been playing all this time and I'm still only a private. Bullshit. Nasty work.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Michigan. Out.
Oh, that's not good. I'll finish up this wall and try to find something else to do. Why did it just sound like a tree just came down? Is there gonna be a gap? Looks like I have a gap. Right here at these trees. That's the worst spot to have a gap. Damn. This is the worst possible spot to have a fucking gap.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Michigan. Out.
What the hell? That's okay. Well, we know if they got in, there's only one spot they could have gotten in.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point, Connecticut. We've seized the position. Out.
Yo, what's up, Mush? Oh. shit doesn't respawn, does it? Crucial. So I need to pick up some more supplies. Okay, I need to head down to Washington base and pick up supplies. Okay. Some bitch took my goddamn truck. But that's okay. No, 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 no. I don't want the construction truck. Don't want the repair truck. Don't want the fuel truck. Give me the transport truck. All right. Want to leave out here.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point, Massachusetts. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point, Michigan. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point, Massachusetts. Out.
They don't have shit built at Washington. Damn. Okay.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel supplies have reached Point, Massachusetts. Out. All stations. This is Alpha Main. Helicopters can set down at Point, Massachusetts. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point, Washington. Out.
That can't be Washington, is it? It is. I thought this was the main base. Yep. Yep, fuck.
out.
Okay, so I thought that was a major base. It's not. Where the hell's our next major base at?
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter
Okay, looks
tower
like I
at
gotta
Point
go to, all
Washington.
the way to Missouri.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just set up a field hospital at Point, Massachusetts. Out.
Take this. This should turn into a main road. And then
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point, Massachusetts. Out.
turned into a main road. We hit that bend. That should run us into LaRon's, where we'll make a left. Let's get to LaRon's. We can make this left. Oh yeah, that's pleasant. That's, yeah. Right down, stuck in second. Take us into the runs, then I should make a left. And then take us down to Wisconsin, where I'm going to make 2 lefts.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy has lost Point, Delaware. Exceeds the position. Out.
Right, damn. Oh? And what have we here? see what this is.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Oregon.
What's in here?
Out.
Nope, no stock. The fact that there's a chopper up, that's doesn't make me feel good about. Well, we just built that thing, so that might be us.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Louisiana. Out.
That might be ours. So, okay, I've already done that. So, a farm on the road. That should be this right here. Go in the levee, make it left. Close the door. We don't want to turn it to dirt road. We want the actual road. Cut it off. They are draining the stock out of Missouri. And me going to pick up stock isn't going to help at all. So I'll turn down there. It's going to be a right turn, and that right turn should lead us into Missouri. Kind of a conspicuous garage. There is. Ha! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's the shit we live for. This is why we play. This is why we play.
All stations. A transmitter tower has been raised at Point Connecticut. Out.
Those supplies.
Alpha Main to all stations. A transmitter tower has been raised at Point Delaware. Out.
All right. Damn. That was damn good right there, finding that.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Delaware.
That's
Out.
crazy. Right on the side of, yeah, right there, huh? No. Do I want to take that little measly?
stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Montana. Out.
They've got nothing there, so I might as well take what I have back home or back to the base.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Delaware. Out.
We're just gonna take what we got back. We done call this a good find. Leave it at that.
Alpha Main to all stations. A helipad. Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Pennsylvania. Out.
Now look at what's that up there? I want to go after it. There could be some stock up there. Give it a look-see. There's a garage. There's a garage there. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Nope, no supplies. No supplies. No surprise. I need a second.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Utah. Out.
Okay, I'm back. So, focus on getting these supplies back to the crib. Then we will I think I'm going the wrong way. That's not good. Uh-oh. I might have taken the wrong turn. Yep. Especially since I'm still on dirt road.
captured a radio relay. Out.
Check that barn. Keep it pushing.
Alpha Main to all stations. Just raised the transmitter tower at Point, Pennsylvania. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A field hospital has been prepared at Point, Delaware. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A transmitter tower has been raised at Point, Louisiana. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. A cistern for refueling is ready at Point, Missouri. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point, Pennsylvania. Out.
That sucks.
all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Oregon. Out.
God damn it.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Helicopters can set down at Point Washington. Out.
Ah, somebody built a helipad up over here, okay. Fuck. Yo, Meister, you're killing me, man. I thought you were building up that other base. God damn.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Iowa.
I did all that work to bring supplies over here and you're burning through it. And I'm not even ranking up. Come on, man.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunitions, and supply. Alpha Main to all stations. A barracks has been constructed at Point Arizona. Out.
Dude, why did you build a bunker? No, 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 machine gun
Alpha
nuts.
Main to all stations.
God
Supplies
damn.
have reached Point Colorado. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Colorado. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Colorado. Out.
See, now I'm out here forced to build bullshit. Well, at least I got up to corporal. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's a slow grind.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Nebraska. Out.
Alright, I gotta build this bullshit because these guys are sucking up all the supplies from this base and I'm the only one managing it. Dude came over here and built up shit to steal my building XP.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunitions, and supplies have reached Point Colorado. Out.
Look at him, he's calling out NPCs. Come on, dude. You know what?
All
That's
stations,
fine.
this is
Let me
Alpha Main.
do
Supplies
that.
are being distributed from Point Colorado.
Since
Out.
these guys want to come over here and use up Every fucking thing. God damn it. I still haven't unlocked it. I gotta hit Sergeant. This sucks. I'm just taking this out of curiosity. No. We don't have supplies anywhere.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point Louisiana.
The base I built up is our most complete base, basically. That's insane work.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Wyoming. Out. Stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Louisiana. Out.
I wonder what that is. I'm gonna take this main road and see if I can find a supplies.
Alpha Main to all stations. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are taking control of a radio relay. Out.
This road should take us up towards Oregon. outhouse. I can tell players are starting to show up now.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Massachusetts. Out.
Yeah, I think there's an ambush down that way, so I'm not going that way. Back this some bitch up.
Alpha Main to all stations. There is now a helipad at Point, Missouri. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point, Montana. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy is taking Point, Connecticut. Out.
That's the hell you were talking about.
There is now a field hospital at Point, Arizona. Out.
I took one of them down. I'm out of goddamn ammo. I can't get in. Let me in this bitch. I can't get in. I'm fucked. I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. Ran into a fucking ambush. Oh, yeah. They're hot. They are
Alpha Main
hot.
to all stations. A field hospital has been prepared at Point, Missouri. Out.
They still think I'm up there. I'm already gone. Yeah, I am out of here. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Alpha Main to all stations. Enemy forces have captured a radio relay. Out.
So, I need to call for a pickup. There's no way for me to call for a pickup because I was out here on some delivery shit. So, let me see.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new transmitter tower at Point, Wyoming. Out.
Oh, fuck. I need to be heading this direction.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Oregon. Out.
Yeah. I'm so pissed I couldn't get back in that truck. But because I put the truck in motion, I guess they thought I was in that bitch. No, I'm just forced to hoof it back. Which is simple. I just need to hoof it to the coast. Then it's all about following that trail back. Man, I went out here straight unprepared. Fuck! There's the coast. I'm gonna see where this is. So I know how far I am away from a base. Straight up head south from here. Yeah. This is that little cove I'm seeing. Yeah. This should be all coast. I could call for a pickup, but fuck it. Wait a second. If that's okay. Am I going really that far north? Nope, there's a base right there. Oh, the things I do to keep from burning up supplies and dying. The things I do to keep from dying.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Massachusetts.
Man.
Out.
That was all bad. But it was an empty supply truck, so it could have been worse. There should be a base right up here. I'm glad I had that kerfuffle during the day. Hey, what's up,
To
Dad?
all stations, the enemy are targeting Point Massachusetts. Out.
Man, that shit's bad. Oh, this fucking sucks. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. That's Massachusetts, Oregon. Arizona.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Oregon. Out.
Picked up.
Alpha Maine to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Oklahoma.
Picked up.
Out.
What's up, let me ride.
Alpha Main to all stations. Red reinforcement. All stations. This is Alpha Main. The enemy at Lost Point, Iowa. We've seized the position. Out.
Oh, taking fire.
Just north Barracks, Point Oklahoma. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Continue combat outpost at Point Alabama. Out. All stations. This is Alpha Main. We've lost the radio relay. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Oklahoma. Out.
We got blown up apparently. Damn, okay. That sucked. That's insane. Wait a minute, what's going on? Why is it freezing? Why is this shit freezing? Back to Arizona. It's fucking embarrassing. Apparently the RPG as soon as we get off the chopper. That's what is insane.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken Point Oregon. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main.
Yep, fire in the T-line.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Oklahoma. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Iowa. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Helicopters can set down at Point Oklahoma. Out.
Shit, friendly. That's friendly. That's friendlies in the tree line. Friendlies in the tree line.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy targeting point Massachusetts. Out.
And I can pull my fucking gun up fast enough. Damn. Alright, there's dark spaces right next to me. I saw that motherfucker running up, man. Damn.
Alpha Main to all stations. Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost point Iowa. Out.
Damn. Damn. That's got me upset. That's got me upset. And now I'm here and I don't really know where here is.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken point Kansas. Out.
Everybody's looks like they're trying to. There's a large group around in Connecticut. I could try to play catch up. What the shit? Yo, dark spaces. I'll ride with you. Dude, can you put the goddamn fucking idiot.
All stations. Alpha Main. Depot. Out.
Yeah, I got it. That shit doesn't work. The fucking handbrake is full. Look Dude, why would you shoot me? I pulled the fucking handbrake like you said, dumbass. What is this asshole like? The fuck? Just remember, I ended up in the driver's seat because he forgot to pull the handbrake the first time. Okay. I can't even find where this asshole's at, man. What an asshole. They're just building shit.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point, Connecticut. We've seized the position. Out.
Yeah, to the guy who shot me because I didn't set the handbrake. The only reason I was in the driver's seat was because you didn't set the handbrake. Don't get mad at me. It was my first day. What's your excuse? Nah, I talk shit because I'm pissed. That was fucked up. Douchebags. Now, what am I doing? Okay. That asshole pulled me all up my shit.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Kansas. We've seized the position. Out.
This spot right here is, yeah, kind of crucial. I'm gonna try to drive there and hope I don't get my head blown off on the road. And that's the enemy helo here above. That whole area is blown up now. Fuck. Atlas Blue, you're not gonna fucking make it. Come on, quit acting up on me.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a depot for heavy vehicles at Point, Connecticut. Out.
Atlas Blue, be careful. There's a helo above you. It just took me out in that area. Be careful.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point, Idaho. Out.
Oh, hell no, that's right there. Shit. That's right around the corner.
Covering fire!
Contact. 12 stations. Forces are under attack at Point, Arizona.
Shit! They're taking Arizona. I just got smoked at Arizona. And this shit won't let me spawn in. Come on, come on. are you shooting towards us? Are they behind us? We've got a shooter on Arizona. A shooter on Arizona. This is me. Nope, it's not me.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Massachusetts. Out.
Who the fuck?
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Idaho. Out.
Can't find the shooter. But I did find a gaping hole in the fucking perimeter. Where did you get shot from? If you got shot, the only spot the shooter would be over here.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Utah. Out.
If not there, then over here? Nope, there's no shooting plane over there. They had to come. What's in this direction? Southwest? What's southwest of us? No more easy supply rods.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Idaho. Out.
I knew it. Whoever that is, they're bouncing between here and Idaho. That's what they're doing. They're jumping between here and Idaho. Yep, I knew it. He's creeping between here and there and is just walking between both camps. What the hell was this? Alexander. Okay, so this was a Russian soldier. So that was a Russian soldier. He got by something, probably all this razor wire. Which means it worked exactly how I intended it. He crept over the wall and ran right into all that razor wire I got laid out there. But yeah, this shooter is coming from the southwest. That's why these guys are out here.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Montana. Out.
Southwest. So he's going to be heading from this bearing. Especially if no one got him.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. A cistern for refueling is ready at Point Connecticut. Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Idaho. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just set up a field hospital at Point Connecticut. Out.
Let's do it right heading. Let me chill here for a second. Be right back, folks. Fuck. I just talked in the mic. Didn't want to do that.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a depot for light vehicles at Point Connecticut. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Idaho. Out.
Oh, crap. Idaho. I've got to make sure my mic is turned off while I talk to you guys, because if not, they can hear me. And because I know for a fact that this is a hot-ass little forest here. I've got a ways to go before I get to Idaho. You hear that? That's what I'm listening for.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Massachusetts. Out. Alpha Maine to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Idaho. Out.
Oh shit. A little freeze up. That's not good. That's not good.
Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Utah. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a depot for light vehicles at Point Kansas. Out.
I hear somebody grenading the shit out of our area. Mortaring the shit out of us, huh? Where would somebody be able to call that mortar coordinates from? Oh, I hate that this door is open already.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new transmitter tower at Point Utah. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've lost a radio relay. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Utah. Out.
Vezměte na vědomí, že domácí zvířata jsou povolená na lodích odplouvajících z Veronu, ale z hygienických důvodů mohou platit určitá omezení. Dle Trinity je možné předat je do psího nebo kočičího útulku.
You see where the fire was coming from?
Enemy are targeting Point Connecticut. Out.
Peyton, where are you firing? Where are you firing? No, I thought that was them. I thought we were getting bombarded or something. Well, they were just taking the zone a minute ago, so I don't know what happened to them. Okay. I need to figure out my next move. I really want it.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Connecticut. Out.
I'm getting credit for base defense, which is good. Anything to rank up.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Connecticut. Out.
That was a waste. A little bit longer and I'll upgrade the sergeant. Yeah, I'll take mine. Come on, this motherfucker. I hate this shit.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point, New York. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. New transmission
This will work for me.
Massachusetts. Out.
Welcome down.
all stations. We're taking a combat outpost at Point Iowa. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Massachusetts. Out. Alpha made to all stations. The enemy have taken control of a radio relay. Out.
Crap. Don't freeze. Don't freeze.
Alpha Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Kansas. Out.
Damn it. I took a fucking grenade.
Alpha Main to all stations. There's now a helipad at Point.
God damn it. I got. I got. Fuck! Fuck. What the fuck was that?
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Arizona. Out. All stations, attack at Point Kansas. Out.
Still back there. Yeah, I am. You've got one below you.
Alpha Maine.
He's still up there.
Enemy forces
Oh, he's still up there. He just moved back.
Out.
Yeah. The BTR's on the move. The BTR's on the move again. The BTR's on the move again. They're coming across the field. BTR coming across the field.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Wyoming. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Wyoming. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Wyoming. Out.
Let me see. West. West is west.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Iowa. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Iowa. Out. A field hospital has been prepared at Point Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Massachusetts. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have overrun Point Kansas. Out.
BDM spotted 120 degrees southwest of my location, southeast of my location. I got spotted and dropped. It would have been nice if somebody got that message. How long have we been here? We've been here 4.25 hours. Okay, we're gonna end it there because frankly I'm tired and I gotta eat. But the great thing is when I come back, recently played, it'll be right there. All I gotta do is jump into the queue and yeah, let it spawn me up and I'll be able to jump right into the game again. Give me a sec. Turn on the camera. I gotta turn on some lights. So that when you play this one in a dark room, so if there's any nighttime operations, you can see what's going on. But yeah, it's fucking war and yeah, war. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Alright, I'm the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja GT Gaming. I'm about to go eat, and then I'll probably jump right back into this. But I'm out.